Meri at the.meri.atelier, and this is an unlisted stream that if I like it, I will. I am working along with Becky. She's coloring some of her borders in her border book, and I have most of mine colored except for the last one. So I'm going to go ahead. Oh, she's going to do some borders today too. So I'm going to go ahead and color these while she's coloring hers. It says I'm still going live. It says waiting for YouTube. Let's check and make sure that I'm actually live. Let's see. YouTube. Come on. I'm checking to. Yeah, it says I'm live. Okay, good. So I will continue watching Becky and color my borders here, and then when she does her borders, I'll work along with her. This is a gray color. I'm using the Super Tips Crayola washable Super Tip markers. Let me put them over here. Get out of the light here. Okay, out of my way. Oh dear. So I'm going to color these lunch boxes, and they are gray. Here, this is like a man's lunch box. So we're just going to kind of just color it in, maybe leave a little white on there for the definition. Here's another one. We could make this one red. Let's make it red. They call their shopping carts buggies. She went to Hobby Lobby yesterday. Okay. Let's see. Let's make this one as a cowboy. So let's color the horse brown, maybe, and the hat. This is a little horse here. And let's make the cowboy hat brown. And maybe a blue shirt here. Maybe put a red bandana on him. I'm making sure that I close these up pretty tight. I don't want them to dry out. They're hard to get back in here. Oh, my ears are ringing. I must have this sound on awful loud. There we go. Now maybe make a really light blue. Oh. South Carolina needs rain, Becky's saying. Let's see. I'm not sure what this was. Let's make it flowers. I'm just going to put some red on here for flowers. And maybe green. I like green. She's coloring her spaceships. Boxes. I think that was supposed to be a girl and her doll, but I changed it to flowers. Let's give it a red rim here. And I suppose you all aren't seeing this too well. Let me turn my camera settings on. Yeah. Sorry about that. I always forget to set my camera settings on. Let's give this a red rim. I'm waiting for my camera settings to come on so I can turn autofocus off. Every time I do this, they have to grab control of my camera. I wish they wouldn't do that. When they grab control of my camera, they control my camera, and it's hours before I get it back again. Becky's got company. Becky's got company. Let's put a red center there and a yellow center here. Now, come on. Advanced. It won't let me skip to my camera. Well, let's make this a light yellow. I'm waiting for my camera settings to come on. YouTube has to grab control, and I can't control it. They never used to have that. It irritates me. Let's add red around this lunch boxes here too. Give it some pizzazz on here. Yeah. Come on, give me my camera back. I don't know why it's not. I have to wait for my camera settings to come on. It's YouTube's hanging them up. Come on, YouTube. Give me my camera settings. Please. It's not wanting to go to my advanced camera settings. Well, I'll just let it sit there for a while. You might get an autofocus issue here until it sat there for a half an hour. Sometimes it irritates me. They think that they're doing good, but the more they try to control things, the less control they take from us. I mean, the more they control things, the less control we have, and that irritates me. That's what I'm trying to say. I can't get a hold of my advanced camera settings. It's just not responding. What's going on here? I'm going to leave it until I get down here, and then if she starts new borders, I will start it again. Oh, what did they do? Advanced. No. Tests. Close window. Advance. There it goes. Finally got control of it. Now to turn off autofocus. If I can get my cursor there. See, I can't even control my cursor when they got control of this stuff. It just makes me so mad. Just let go of it. Let me have it. It just dances around. Come back. Right there. Turn it off there. Wow. That was a job just to turn off autofocus. My cursor's still dancing. Let's see. I'm not sure how. I'm listening to Becky. She's talking about flu shots now. I'm not sure exactly how much of these penguins have color on them. They got little orange feet, little happy feet here. Happy feet. Orange bills. They're black and white tuxedo. Let's make it. Becky's talking about remodeling houses and bending and stretching and moving around, her doctor says. There we go. Kind of maybe like that. Just kind of give it a. That one kind of got lost, but that's okay. This one. He's a Darth Vader. All right. Let's do some yarn here, maybe light blue here. Yarns like that, and maybe even a lighter blue. Oh, that was a green. Oh, this is green. Let's do green. It looks green. Let's do green in here. Maybe some orange in here. Like this, maybe. 2 rows of green, 2 rows of orange. And let's see, orange maybe has a little gold in it there. A lighter, it kind of looks like a light orange. And let's do some, this is almost a brown. And let's make it a light tan kind of. There we go. There we go. Now we got fall leaves, so let's do a brown one. And maybe another brown one in here. Let's do some golds. And some orange. And maybe some green. These are leaves blowing in the wind. Give them a couple little stems there. Okay, and then the sugar skulls. It should be a white color, but let's add some, I don't know, these are like Day of the Dead stuff. Then make some flowers and dots on there. And let's do a light blue. A blue is a lighter blue. Becky's talking about getting shots. I don't blame her. Enough shots for one day. Enough shots for one day. Oh, Becky, you're so funny. And I think it needs some orange or yellow in there. Just some shades of it just to accent it. Oh, what happened? Am I still going? I got to check and see if I'm still live. It blinked. My computer blinked at me. Let me see if I'm live. Yeah. Let me see if I'm live. It says I'm live. It says I'm live. Okay. Good. I don't know what happened. It did an update on my computer. Let's go back to Becky. Becky. There we go. My entire browser went blank for a minute. I don't know if that affected my video or not, my camera, or if it was just the browser. This browser is really weird. All right. Now I've got 2 more on the other side. Let's go ahead and do those. They're gourds and pumpkins. So let's color it gold. There, orange there, maybe a gold winter squash. And we'll do that one kind of a greenish, brown gold, green. Kind of put some colors in there. Let's go back to the orange for the pumpkin. Put some orange in here too, I think. I think that's more of a gourd color, but we'll add some orange in there. So orangey brown in there. And let's do the green flowers up in here. Oops. Is that green? Yeah, that's green. And she's getting ready to maybe do some other borders today too. Let's do some outlining here. Needs a little more color in here. Let's take and color this whole thing a light green. Kind of like that. Blue skies. A lighter blue. She's talking about Southern sweeping ladies. Oh dear. I'll put a link to Becky's channel after I get this finished before I put it up live so that you can hear what she's doing. She might be getting done here. There we go. Now, red umbrellas. Red umbrellas. Let's do some red umbrellas. Of course. What's a rainstorm without red umbrellas? And I already got sky blue, so I'm not going to do blue. Let's do some yellow ones here. And probably green. A green umbrella, maybe. Yeah. There we go. Now let's flip it over and color in the backgrounds here. I want some yellows in here. This won't take long. Yellow in here with the paper clip. And what I like about these super tips is they put down a lot of color fast. I like that about them. Almost like a highlighter would. And let's see. Let's do the really light blue on the leaves. Leaves blowing in the wind. Spittle bugs. Yeah. Spit on the grass. I'll bet. Bugs in the South. She's talking about bugs in the South now. I don't know if I could live with all those bugs either. All right. And I'm going to kind of outline these again real fast, just so they'll show up. I'm trying to get these done before she moves on to more. Now, once that browser blinked at me, it's keeping up with me, which I think is fine. So something's going on between the browser and YouTube. I don't know what it is. I don't know. I'm going to leave the background behind the penguins a light color. Let's, we got yellow up there. Let's go with the light green in here. Again, I like this light green for backgrounds, I think. There we go. Now we need something behind there. Do I have a light pink? A light pink. Maybe I'll do that behind the skulls. This is cooperating so much with me. I think I'm going to try to zoom in. Let's see. I could even have control of my cursor now. Home. Let's zoom in a couple. 1, 2. Maybe you can see these better. Now I just have something to do behind the yarns. What am I going to do? A yellow again or a... maybe. I don't know about this. We'll see. A goldish color. Oh, it's working for me. It's a little dark, but it'll work. Talking about naming animals. Let's go back to my pen here and let's put the lines in. Back in. Find a ruler. Oops. This just helps make these borders stand out a little bit more. So I'm always marking up my ruler. For me, it's not so much coloring, but it does add a lot to these. I'm not one who likes to sit for hours and hours and hours and color. It's not my thing. I get bored too fast. Oops. Marking on my ruler, not the paper. There we go. There we go. Now let's flip it this way and do these. These were the last two. She does 8 borders on a page. I can't get that many on the page, so I usually go over a little. Something about a dragon at Hobby Lobby. I didn't catch that. Let's out. Becky's talking about kicking the cats out of bed. We don't have cats. Cats in the house. There ain't nothing against them, but just don't have them. There we go. Let's outline these sugar skulls. Each one of these little skulls has their own personality. There we go. Well, Becky, I have to say, I'm pretty happy with these. I could not get inspired to do borders last night, so I went and doodled. Shall we outline these paper clips a little better? There we go. And maybe a little more around the lunch boxes. Now, I think Becky's planning on doing some more borders, and she probably already has her page measured out. I'm really happy with these. So let's get out another sheet of paper. And I'm going to mark these. And let's see how many I can get on here. Of course, I need a pen. I put all my pens. Yeah, my colors are. Oh. Let's get my Sharpie pen. And put Becky borders on here. Drew on the ruler. I don't even know if this is drawing for me. It looks pretty dry. I think I've used that guy all up. Let's try another pen here. Get one that's not a pen plus gear. Everything I have is pen plus gear, pen plus gear. Where are all my pens? Here's a gel pen. Maybe that'll work. If that one doesn't work, maybe this one will. Oops. Well, I'll have to pick that up later. It fell across the room. Let's try this. Now let's try this one first. And I like to leave a little space in here to write. And then draw a line down this way. And then another space. She usually does 8 borders when she does them. And one more down here. One, two, three, 4. 5. I think I get 6 on here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And then we'll flip it and do 2 more on here. And draw it down this way. Becky says she's in the zone. That means she's busy coloring and not paying attention to chat. She's telling the names of her kitty cats. All right, so that's ready to go for today. So Becky's still coloring. While she's still coloring, I'm going to go ahead and do a flip in my October journal. I really haven't been doing Inktober like I should. Shall I try to start in Inktober? Nah. Let's see. I got a glue book here. I could do some glue booking. This is what I did last night. Let's put this here. I turned my volume down. It's driving me nuts. There. So I got eraser stamps here, an owl and a gnarly tree and a trumpet, some dragonfly stamped off. This is postcard giveaways. I don't know how many more of these I'm going to do. I'm kind of burnt out on Inktober. I don't know. It's just not thrilling me this year. Here's what I want to work on is my ATCs. Let's pull that out. This is just a, oh, look, we want to put that there. These are magazine puts. These are more pullouts. Let's keep this out. That's Mitzi's. I want to work on Mitzi's football player. And I decided that this was all together now, so I want to work on that. And I have found that if I don't bind this journal, that I don't write it in it every day. So I think I'm going to take some of this out and use it to write in. I'm just not sure. I'm just not happy with that part of this. And then these are the little mind maps that we've been doing on Friday night of the fictional Fibbsville characters. These are so fun to do. We've got 4 of them done. So let's see what I want to do here. I think I want to, I am so thrilled with, what did I do with it? What did I do with him? I made soft pretzels today. Well, let's see. This and this. This and this and this. I was looking for my little trick-or-treat guys. I can't find them now. Here they are. I'm going to put this right on the front because I think they're so cute. I'm so glad and I live in a world where there are Octobers. That's out of the Woman's Day magazine. It's an Inspire. They put these pictures up here. I just love this. Let's go ahead and just use our glue stick and put it in. I'm so glad I live in a world where there are Octobers. So I'm waiting for Becky to start her new page of borders here. And when she does, I'll come back to my borders. But in the meantime, I'm just going to work in my art journal because that's what I do when I'm doing pick 10s or something and I'm waiting for somebody else to finish. I just go get out another piece of art and start working on it. Especially when I'm filming. It keeps my hands busy. You aren't just standing there and I'm not just twiddling my fingers. Everybody works at a different rate. I love this. I'm so glad I live in a world where there are Octobers. And I'm going to leave the Woman's Day credited here. But I do think I will take my color, my orange, and maybe we'll just color it in here just for the fun of it. Just put some orange in. And you know, let's get some water here and see if I can't. Oh, this has got gold in it too. That's okay. We're good with that, aren't we? Gold. Let's just put some lines up in here because I'm going to paint this out. Now color that out. And color this out. And yeah, let's go back in here. Not what that did to that marker, but we'll see. There we go. Let's kind of paint that out a little. Now, that's good for now. And let's dry this. I'm not done with it yet. There we go. Now let's do the black. Black, black, black. Yeah. I was just going to do some leaves. Do some autumn leaves in here. And it could actually come down over in here too. Let's make it black. And put some leaves in here and just kind of I'm just kind of doodling in my own borders here of fall leaves. We're going to leave the Woman's Day magazine credited. That's right in here. She's talking about her kitty cats chewing on birds. Oh, those poor birds. Cats and birds, you know, they're natural enemies. There we go. And let's go back in and put in some leaves in here. We can just kind of scribble leaves in because leaves are free agents. They grow how they want. I have to winter my hydrangea. And I was reading about it, and they said don't be too crazy to do it right too early, because if you start wintering too early, give the little mice and bugs a place to hide. The mice especially. Well, we don't have many mice around here. But I think I'll go ahead. It's supposed to get cold tonight. I think I'll just leave it for now. Becky gave me that hydrangea. And I'm going to go out and check it tomorrow morning. I might take a bucket and put over it tonight after we get done here. She's talking about cat hairballs now. Oh, Becky. There, I think I'm pretty happy with it. I'm so glad I live in a world where there are overs. Yeah. Little trick-or-treaters. Now on this side, I have this one, and this is from Country Living, and it says, how beautifully the leaves grow old, how full of light and color are their last days. I really do like these, and I think I'm just going to let these be the first page. This needs some more orange in here, maybe along the border. Just colored in orange around the edge. She's coloring her door borders. I'm doing borders. I'm doing leaves. Right here on my art journal page. Yes, I am. There we go. I'm pretty happy about that. That looks pretty good, doesn't it? Yeah. Okay. Now, let's fold this all up. I want to work on these, and I'll probably be working on these until she comes in. If not, I'll come back and work on those. These will all be bound into my journal. There's Mitzi's football player. I want to work on that. All right, let's put that in there. And this here and this over here. Just like this. Okay? And this is where I'm ready for Becky here, but what we're going to do is I have a section in every journal this year where I do ATCs except for in last month's. I might go back and do a section for last month because I haven't bound that journal yet. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We don't need that ninth one. 8 pages is 32 ATCs. 8 pages at 4 is 32 days, and I do 4. That's really too many. 1, 4. Oh, because I don't do them on the back. Okay. That makes sense, Mary. Don't get ahead of yourself. Okay, what I want to do is, I think she's ready to move on, but we'll see. I'm going to mark my lines here on every page so I can come back and fill them in. 2.5. And that's what I like about this grid paper. You can do this pretty fast and easy. 2.5 by 3.5. And then I come over here again. 2.5 by 3.5. And then I skip down here, 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 and here, and then 1, 2, 3 here, 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 and here. And I can skip to the next page. One. I think she's ready to, she's flipping 1, 2, 3.5. I love her book of borders. I'm doing mine in my journals as I work. One, 2, 3, 3.5, and 2.5. And 2.5 and 2.5. 1, 2, 3.5. And 3.5. And 1/2, 1, 2, 3. I think she's ready to start. So I'll do this. I want to continue on in this. Maybe tomorrow. Let's get out of that borders out. And let's see, let's mark on this. Let's see if it marks. I need a piece. She's making lines on her page. I got time here. I think I'm going to have to get out a new Sharpie. This one's dead. Let's throw it away. It's just frustrating me. So, let's get out. What am I doing? Let's get out a new Sharpie while she's drawing her lines. I saw some new ones here. Sharpie markers. This chair. I keep threatening to take that chair mat out. I haven't done it yet. I need to do it because it's more trouble than it's worth. Oh, I think she's drawn her lines, so let's Catavision. Or her cat wanders off too. He's not telling her where he's been. Kitty cat, where have you been? I've been to London to visit the Queen. Kitty cat, what did you do there? I caught a mouse under her chair. There we go. All right, Becky, I'm ready anytime you are. She's taking care of her kitty. Should I zoom in one more? I don't know. I'm going to zoom in one more for you. And it needs to come over. First one's from Beth. Come on, don't be stubborn now. Bubblegum machine ring. I don't know what she means. Bubblegum machine ring. The prompt is ring. I'm not sure what she means. Bubblegum machine ring. All right, Beth's ring. I'm not sure what she means. If she's doing a piece of jewelry. Beth. Ring. All right. I think she's a diamond ring type thing. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to do a big diamond. Faceted, maybe. And let's put some little rings, little diamonds around it, maybe. 3 of them. And a ring like that. Ring. Yeah, she's doing rings. All right, let's do one like this. Just probably a engagement ring or a great big diamond ring. And I don't see many rings like that. And let's put some diamonds around it. All right. Do a little round setting here. And maybe a couple of smaller ones off to the side. And let's make it a, I don't know. That's more of a class ring. Let's just do some little pieces in there. Lots of jewels in that ring. How about a class ring? Let's put a class of, what is this, 19? Class of 19. Class of 19. It's more of a class ring type thing. And what else do we want for a ring? Shall we point one this way? Point one this way. Let's put some gems around here. One more ring. And let's just dress it up again. Kitty's visiting her again. Her cats. All right, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's give it a light blue background. I pulled out the gold. Let's give it a light blue background. She's moving on. Bats, I think, are next. But I'm gonna finish my background. Bats. doing her bats. I want to finish this so I won't have to go back and color. All right, that needs gold. Let's do bats. 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 What does her bat look like? Okay. So let's keep on. I think I'm on the right track. Oh, she put fangs on him. Shall we put fangs on him? Ew. It looks like the devil. He looks like the Chinese bat. Oh, that's hilarious. I don't like the there. He's got a nose. I don't know. I think that if I do this, that will section off those wings a little, make it look scarier. Dim a little eyes in there. The scary bats. All right. Yeah. Let's make one flying off this way. Bats. 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 Give him a big old bat wing here. I don't. Who said bats? She said who said bats, but so let's make a dark blue around these. Poor little guys. What is she talking about? That's what I want to know. Lisa? I think she said Lisa. Lisa said bats. Lisa, bats. Hummingbirds. Hummingbirds. Somebody said hummingbirds. Hummingbirds. She's not coloring hers. I'm coloring mine. She's doing hummingbirds. I want to finish my bats. If I outline them, it won't be so hard to color it in then. Her cat's driving her nuts. You can hear her cat purring. She's given me time to catch up with you, Becky. Oh, am I getting... Put that blue sheet in under that before I get it too messed up. All right, there's the background for the bats. She's doing hummingbirds now. Hummingbirds are really kind of hard. They've got a really long, let's put the head in there, and they've got a really long nose. And he's got a little body. And then he's got these wings like this. Kind of flighty wings. I'll put a little bird feet there. And let's do it again. They got a really long beak. They've got a small, hummingbirds are not big birds. And then they got those wings that are constantly moving. Constantly in flight. Let's make this one this way. Big long nose, big. Yeah. A little. These are motion lines here. One more. Let's make him go this way too. Give him a... Oops, he's got a... Okay, let's go in and put gold on our... These rings have to have gold. I can't live with them unless they're gold. let's see. What color? We're going to make our hummingbirds a little blue-green, maybe. A little bluish green hummingbird. And that really light green. I think so. They move pretty fast. Those hummingbirds do. And let's make that background a pretty yellow. Let's make that background yellow. Yeah. There we go. I'm pretty happy with that. I want to go to that light gray. Light gray and with the bats here. Hummingbirds need a 12-step. Janet, scarecrows. Janet, scarecrows. I don't know who did the hummingbirds. Janet, scarecrows. Janet, scarecrows. So and scarecrows have straw coming out, and their hands come out like this, and they got straw coming out of their. And then he's just kind of on a board, and he's got straw coming out that way. And he's got, usually has a plaid shirt. Triangle eyes, maybe. Okay, let's try it again. Hat. Oh, he needs a bandana. And then his hands come out straight like that. And we'll let this shirt fly open. And he's got straw coming out of his hands there. His hands. Okay. Let's do another one. We still didn't get the little tie on it. I'm doing scarecrows. He's sitting on a fence. We've got scarecrows hanging on all the fence posts in our downtown Main Street. They decorate with scarecrows. All sorts of funny ones. All right, let's get hair coming out, the straw coming out there. And yeah, we'll make this one come this way. We'll make this a lady scarecrow. Let's put a flower in her hat. And some straw coming out her head there. And let's give her a collar. This is going to be another lady scarecrow. And let's let her arms come out that way. As I come into our town, there's an old pickup with a hood up. And they got two stuffed scarecrows looking in the hood. It's really funny to see. Let's do another guy here. Hair coming out. On a post. Let's do another lady with a flower in her hat. I don't know what I was doing there. I thought I had a flower in her hair. One more. All right, let's color them in. Let's start with the orange. Straw hat, gold hat. Let's put the gold, kind of a gold colored hat. It's gold. All the men have gold hats. And let's do some orange. Let's give them orange. Orange legs. These two. Maybe that one. And the other we'll do in a dark blue. Dark blue. Yeah, dark blues. And how about a green shirt here? A green shirt here. And green shirt here. And let's get out the red. Red. That's a pink. The red. Now let's give her a red dress here. And maybe a red hat. And a red flower. And let's give her a green dress. And let's go back to the yellow here and put in some yellow straw on the hands and feet. She needs the red sleeves. And maybe he needs a red shirt. Black crows. Black crows are next. Black crows. I'll have to come back in and fill in the background. She's moving on. Black crows. I don't know who suggested black crows. Black crows. Well, those are beady-eyed birds. Long tails like that. And a wing. And they're black. So we can even make them with their mouth open. Give them an eye. Yeah. Let's make one eating. Let's make one kind of, sometimes they kind of look up. Like that, maybe. Well, that's a pretty big beak. She's saying her crows really look like they've had it. Shall we put one flying? Yeah. One in flight. Let's put another one down in here. Down in there. Scratchy old black crows. There. Let's put little chicken feet on the ground here. I want to do this in light green here. Let's see. Let's put some more of that gold in. Maybe their faces. Gold faces. Let's put some of this light green in here. Becky's saying she's owned by her cats. Multiple cats own me. Now, you know, I'm wanting to do orange in there, but that's going to be way too dark. I wish I had a light orange. Maybe that's gold again. The gold's pink. What am I going to put in there? Blue again? Blue again? Blue again, I think. See, and I don't care if I don't get every little spot colored in these, because that's not the object. The object is just to get. Jack-o'-lanterns. Holly. Holly jack-o'-lanterns. I can't. I can't help it. Sorry for what I did to your face. That Kit Kat guard commercial. All right, let's do the stem first. And let's give them a shape. Okay, so let's give this guy a big old smile. And give him triangle eyes. And the nose. That's pretty typical jack-o'-lantern. Let's give him some curly Q vine leaves here. Okay, that's pretty typical for a jack-o'-lantern. So, let's see what else are we going to do here. Let's give it another shape. And give it the stem coming down in here. Yeah, she wants to color the eyes. Let's make their eyes a little more slanty. Yeah, she's got a point if you want to color them. Let's give her a slanty nose. And let's give her a kind of a lip like that. And let's give her some slits here for the eyes. And of course she'll have all right. Let's do it again here. No, I have much room for that stem. And this time let's give it a mouth like this, a round mouth. And big round eyes. And a little nose. Let's do another one. What are we going to do here? We did, this one kind of looks like surprise. That one looks like laughter. Let's do sorry for what I did to your face. One. Kind of a wiggly nose and terrible eyes. Oh, he's sad. He's sad. He is sad. Let's color him in orange. Now, I need some leaves here, some curly Q. And some leaves coming down in here, maybe. I've got a lighter orange than that. Might be the same color. We'll see. Yeah, I think it's a lighter orange. I like the one. Sorry what I did to your face. I love him. I love him. All right. So we definitely need a dark green, but let's make our leaves gold. Kind of a gold brown. Oh, she's moving along. Donuts. Donuts? Where did that come from? Donuts? Oh, Janice. Janice, I think, said donuts. Janice. Donuts? Donuts. All right, all right. That shouldn't be too hard to do. Got a circle in there with a... Mine's got a round hole in mine. Okay. So we'll do a cream-filled donut. Like a cinnamon roll donut. Let's do another cinnamon roll donut. Frosting, sprinkles. Frosting and sprinkles. This is a jelly-filled one. And let's do another round donut here. That was easy enough. Let's go back here. I want to finish my pumpkins. Now, this definitely has to have blue again in the background. Now we need yellow. Let's take the bright yellow and do the eyes. And I need a darker yellow. That eyes in here. Oops. That's not going to work. Teddy bear. All right, teddy bears. Teddy bears. The last one are teddy bears. Where's my pen? Where did I throw it? Where did I throw my pen? Teddy bears. Teddy bears have round ears, something like that. A nose, eyes, like that. Big old tummy, little arms, feet. Okay, so let's make one sitting up. Eyes, nose, eyes and nose, head. Oops, this one's getting out of hand. It's got a round tummy here. I'm going to put in a tummy. Okay, let's make this one kind of laying down. This teddy bear is relaxing. He says, no sweat, Mom. I'll just put my feet up here. This one's relaxing. There's his nose. Here's his ears. And his arms kind of coming out this way. That's about all I can do for that one. Let's do another one. Let's give him some eyes here. He needs to be friendly. Friendly bears. Yeah. Give him a little nose. Some friendly eyes. Little nose, a couple little eyes, a little tongue, a little ear in there, and a little hands coming out that way. Let's make his feet here and here. That's right. Not everything is easy. Not everything is easy. Oops. My last one is actually the worst one. There we go. Let's color in those cinnamon rolls. Let's make them brown. Cinnamon roll. Cinnamon roll here. We need more of a tannish brown, a lighter brown. I think that's the same color. This. That needs some gold. Donuts. Teddy bears should be brown too. This teddy bear's taking a snooze. This one is really, oh dearie me. What do you mean I'm a teddy bear? Some pink. I need a pink. I don't use much pink. Color them in, Aunt Becky. If you color them in, they look better. She's getting done. She said her hands are cramping. Ooh, she's talking about doing a prompt session. Good. She said she'll wait and do it another day. Let's see what she decides. She's talking about voting whether to do a dirty dozen. I'll listen, see what they say. I'm not going to say anything. We'll see what they decide. I'm coloring. So we're going to go back in with my black lines here with the donuts. Oh, looks like she's going to do a dirty dozen. All right. All right. All right. I get my stuff out to do a dirty dozen. Becky's going for it here. Let me see if I can answer her. Oh, come on. talking about get caught up. She's moving along with her dirty dozen here. If I can. Oh, she's going to do dirty dozen. Stamp on tissue paper. Photo or collage. She keeps me hopping here. Dirty dozen. 12, 10, 9, 19. Neon. Stitch on page. Prompt 1. Journal on page. Well, I'm going to hold that. That'll give me a chance to get caught up here. That'll give me a chance to get caught up. Let's get my colors put away here. I'm going to hold number 1 because I want to hold that for it. I think I'll do postcards again. And I make my postcards 5.5 by 3.5. While she's journaling, I'm going to mark these off. Now, where's my other ruler? I suppose it fell. No, it's here. Come on. Don't hide from me. She's journaling. I'm going to draw my lines so I know. So I know where my postcards start and end. So 5.5, 10.5, 5.5, and what am I doing? 5.5, 11.5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 11. I'm sorry, 11. 5.5 and 11. Five and a half and 11. Draw a line this way. And let me go out one because you aren't going to see it too well. One more. And that way once. And that way once. There we go. I think that's better. I'll bring it down a little. While she's journaling, I'm holding my journaling till the last because I want to do postcards. And then 3.5. Let's do it up here. 3.5, 7, and 10.5. And this just needs to be 5.5 here. 3.5, 7, and 10.5. Draw a line there. Do a resist. Do a resist is prompt 2. Ooh, I'm not going to do crayon. No crayon. And this is 3.5. 3.5. And I should just go ahead and mark a whole bunch of these off for postcards, and then I'd have them ready. Do a resist. I think I'm going to use rubber cement through a stencil, maybe. I don't know if that'll dry. We could do a matte medium through a stencil or glue. Let's try this. I have this that really needs to be used up. I don't know. I'm going to use a stencil here. And we'll see what happens. Yeah. And then I'll rub it off. So let's see how this works. This may or may not work. I don't know. Pew, it stinks. They will use rubber cement is a poor man's frisket. And it is a resist, and I'll rub it off later. Yeah, she's ready to move on. Do a resist. I might have to come back. She's moving on. Do resist. Ooh. Let's move this flower over in the center here. And she's saying you could use washi tape or masking tape as a resist. Except for I tend to glue my masking tape down if I do it in the first couple prompts. I tend to paint them down. And I never get them up again. I'm not seeing much come out here. This may not show too much. Phew! You, it stinks. Frisket. Frisket. Use poor man's frisket. That's what I'm doing, except for I'm not sure how well it's getting in there because this is old stuff. This is old stuff. I think I'm messing up my stencil more than I'm getting anything on there. One more. One more, Becky, one more. Let me do one more. It may not get totally in there, but you know what? That doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be total in there. Let's dry it because it's really sticky. It'll roll. It'll peel off of my ready. I don't know if you're supposed to dry this or not. I'm drying it. I can kind of feel this. Add drippage. Oh, wow. Add drippage. Stamp on tissue paper, photo or collage. Well, I don't like to collage on postcards, so I guess drippage is the next best thing. But boy, is it messy. Is it messy? Where's my paper towels? There. Where's my paper towels? Way under my desk. Let's get out a roll of paper towels. Maybe a couple. Yeah. Because drippage is messy. Drippage is messy. And that's what I'm going to do. All right. Let's do this juicy red. Oh, red for drippage and yellow. Let's do the yellow's kind of drippy too. Let's do that first. And we'll do 2. And let's do the red. And then you hit it with water. My yellow's not dripping. Come on, yellow. And I'm not sure if it's going, my resist is going to work with all of this. Come on, that yellow's not dripping. Red's dripping. Red looks like Halloween drip. Let's go this way. Let's drip it this way. Yeah, it gets messy. It gets messy. Now, what I like to do is do the back too. Let's do the back. Let's just let the back sop up what's on the table. Ugh. Oh, look, you can kind of see it in there. Here you can kind of see my... Yeah, I don't like this at all. Let's see. Let's just let it fall on my desk. And then I'll let the back pick it up. We'll just let the back ooze it up. I might come back to that resist because I can kind of see it there. And instead of using the rubber cement, I might use something else. I'm kind of liking this. See, I don't like that. That yellow does not want to drip. It's really thick in there. I'm going to pounce it. I can see the resist if I pounce. Drippy drip. All right, boy. What a mess. What a mess, Becky. All right, let's get the back cleaned up. Can you believe I'm wearing a white top? Get off my hand. Okay, I have to dry. She's drying. Put my heat gun out here. I can see the resist there really good, and I can kind of see it up in there, but no other place. So I might come back and repeat that resist on here. I can kind of see it happening in there, my resist. And look at what happened on the back here. Let's move this out a little bit. I actually do the back of my postcards when she's ready to go on to number 4. Where's my pen? Yeah, paint an egg shape and doodle in it. I won't be doing that. Paint egg shape. Good. Paint a pumpkin. Oh, I love that. And doodle in it. I love doing the pumpkin, Becky. I love that. Good call. A pumpkin. Paint a pumpkin. I love that. Great idea. Great idea. My resist is coming through over here. And in fact, I can probably peel it up. See, look. So I'll have to go back and peel my resist before I send them out. Some of them it's coming through pretty good. It kind of surprises me. Maybe I should do that next. Is rub that rubber cement off of here. Dry this good. So draw a pumpkin and doodle in it. What a great idea. Yeah, let's put my pen away. Becky said it's time to clear off the table. Put my water up here out of my way. Is she talking to me? Yay. More like Meridel. What are they talking about? They're talking about me out there. Love the pumpkin. Love the pumpkin doodle. Pumpkin doodle. I don't know if anybody's listening to me. All right, let's rub the resist off here. Ooh, do I like that. Let's rub off the resist. Look at that. I didn't think that rubber cement would work, but look at it, it's working great. Oh, wow. This is perfect. I'll have to get some more rubber cement, I guess. Poor man's brisket is what it's called. But I need to be sure that I get it all off because if I want to send these as postcards, you don't want rubber cement on them. Of course, I'll probably put so much other stuff on here next that this was a great idea. I'll have to remember this. Look at that. I didn't have time to do a really thorough job on that. I could come back again and do it better. Loving it. Loving it, Becky. All right, we're supposed to paint a pumpkin and doodle in it, but I think I'm going to draw my pumpkins on, and I want to draw them so they won't interfere too much with the how's it going to look on the back? It's going to be fine. So there's a pumpkin. Pumpkins have a top. The first month of pumpkinism. All right, let's do one in here. One in here. I'm loving how this is turning out. And I don't know what you're seeing, but when I look at my laptop, it shows more yellow and gold than it has the rust tones in here. This has got a lot of rust tone in here. So, in orange. It's not all that yellowish and goldish. Let's put this pumpkin in here. Let's put this one over in here. I can't believe it's Thursday already. I cannot believe it's Thursday already. Now, I think this one might go good this way. I'm going to actually put a stem over this way. Kind of covering up whatever resist I had there. Let's do another one in here. Now, they need some leaves. And I really don't know what pumpkin leaves look like. She's holding her doodling till the end, and I think I will too, because I really like the shapes here. Now, she said paint a pumpkin. I don't know if I want to paint because I like the, we'll see. I'll come back and see what I want to do in here. We'll see what I want to do. But I like the idea that she's holding hers. And I'm going to hold my journaling till the end too. But I really love that resist and I don't want to mess it up. Ready, ready. Hold doodle. Hold. Resist is done. Drippage is done. Oh, we don't want a door. Skipping that one. We could put a door in the pumpkin, but that's okay. Go to the next one. Gelato. Gelato. Well, I was gifted some gelato. I don't know, though. Stitch on page. I think I'll stitch on the page instead. Stitch on page. Alternate. Stitch on page. I don't want to do gelato on postcard. So what kind of stitch can I do for a pumpkin? Okay. I could do just the running stitch, but there's so many other stitches that you could do. You could do a cross stitch. You could do you could do a decorative stitch. What else could I do here? I'm going to have to look up my dictionary of stitches. I'm tired of doing running stitches. I could do just a plus sign. I could do a woven stitch, a whip stitch. I think I'll do the plain old basket stitch, which just kind of looks like this. We'll do it on this one and see if I like it. And let's just do some straight lines. Yeah, let's do it over that because it's going to be stitched. I'm doing faux stitching. Now I could do my journaling on the back as part of the message on these postcards. I like doing that. And let's just kind of loop these stitches together a little. And hope that when I cut it, I might have to come back in and mend the stitches. So I don't know if I'll get all these done before she calls the next one, because I'm kind of... She's done. Everybody ready? No, I've only done one postcard. Go without me, Becky. Number she is. Number 6. She's calling it. I love it. She says, I'm not doing that one either. She sits. Paint with pipette or stick. I'll have to come back. Pipette. I'm not painting with a pipette or stick. I might paint with a stick later. We could do some lines or maybe even some curly cues. So I'll come back. I'm going to finish my blanket stitches here while she's painting. And she's going to do this too. See, I like to give it a big border here because I know I'll be cutting, and I invariably cut in a different place than where I measure. I try. I kind of like that. I am liking it. Now, these will get hid behind the pumpkin a little. And let's just draw a big old fat line here and curve it. It's very fallish. It's very, very fallish. And you're probably seeing more gold than the rust. I see a lot of rust in here. And I might put some more rust colors in there. But for now, we're keeping it like it is. Those are poor blanket stitches, Mary. Shape up. I'll send you back to quilting school. I'm kind of liking it. This was supposed to be a leaf, I think. This one got awfully close to that border. That's okay. My paper is warped. Now, if I get too much on here, I have no guilt in putting like the journaling on the back. After I cut them apart. I'll come back to that one's another hold for me. Let's do this one. Oh, we have to finish this. You're not done here, Mary. Your work is not done. Now, if I do a live stream in the morning, depends on if I wake up. Depends on how I feel when I wake up. I will probably finish these and give them away tomorrow because I'm going to give away ATCs tomorrow night. We'll just have a bunch of giveaways. And Becky's postcards, it amazes me how they always turn out. They always turn out. She does a super job on her cards and her postcards. She doesn't do, well, she does giveaways, but she just sends to, she chooses who she wants to send to. I do giveaways, but I have to say that I do giveaways in my live streams. And I think a lot of you are getting Meri collections. That's okay. If you don't like them, you can throw them away or send them on. Regift them. Won't hurt my feelings. Or you don't have to play. You have that option too when I have a giveaway. And if you don't want them, don't play. Then I know not to send you something. But then I can't go by that either, because I don't know your reasoning. Just because somebody doesn't play. She's moving on. I'm still doing my blanket stitch. Seven. Use tape. I could do another resist. Use tape. I'm going to do another resist, but I'm not going to do that until I'm done here. Because now's the time you want to do your resists, because you've got color on there already. So I'm going to use tape that I can pull off. I have to finish my stitching here. You know, it really takes on its own personality as an entire sheet. And then when you cut them apart, I have all these separate personalities. Let's do the back here. So let's continue with the blanket stitches here. These are blanket stitches that have weathered the years and the wear and tear. These aren't newly stitched blanket stitches, just so you know. I feel like maybe I should put flowers in these pumpkins, like tatted flowers or little black flowers. Ooh, I might. She's way ahead of me. I'm still on prompt. I'm still on prompt 5, and I've held a couple prompts. But maybe the next prompt will be something about adding more color. We'll see what the next prompt is. She's drying. All right. I'm ready for another. She's ready for 8. 8. Uh-oh. She didn't like it. Ooh, modeling paste for texture. I don't know. I guess I could do that. I think I'm going to put the texture on first before I do the tape. And let's go with maybe those owls again. Let's see what I have. I don't know. Those owls are kind of big. Let's see what else I have here. Let's see what she sent me. She sent me 3 of them. She sent me the owls. And these are arrows and paisleys and leaves and feathers. Feathers. Feathers, feather, feather, feathers. I don't know if I want to do feathers. And these are the paisleys. I don't know. Let's go back in with modeling paste as kind of a itself. Let's use the same stencil that I used I think I did it on this side. Let's use the modeling paste on this. And let's just do the little flowers or the center of the little flower because I might want to write on here. So let's do it kind of around the pumpkin. And I better put my earbuds on so I can hear her. And lucky me, I have my palette knife out that I like to use. And I'm going to have to make more modeling paste. That's an awful lot, Mary. Now, you may not be able to see this until I'm done. Let's move it over a little. Now, I'm trying to stay out of the way so I don't smear the one I just did. And let's put another one over here. Yep. Yeah, that's good enough. Yeah. What I like about this modeling paste is it has a good stickum power. It does not crack off very easy, and I don't. I have no qualms about using it on a postcard that I send through the mail because it sticks. It sticks as well as it would with glue. Let's put one over here in the corner. 3's a charm, right? Yeah, I guess you're seeing these. Now this one I'm going to have to do this way because I don't want to mess up. But what I don't like about the modeling paste is you have to wash your stencil off this pretty fast because it will ruin your stencil if you don't get it off. Well, you know, any modeling paste you want to wash off pretty fast. Let's do a part of one in there. Part of one up in here. That's good. Okay, now let's do this one right in here. I like that little center flower. Maybe I'll come back and paint it red. Let's put one here. It smells like baby powder. It smells good. It's got that perfumey smell to it. Let's put one down in here. Kind of have to hold it so I won't squish the others. Part of one there, one in here. Yeah. One in there. And am I done? No. I got this side to do. Let's do one up here in the corner, kind of. And one in here. Here. And here. And maybe right in here. Nice. Put one over here. Now, this modeling page that I'm using is a recipe that I got from Topaz Pearl, and I really like it. It's one part baby powder, one part acrylic paint, any color, and 2 parts Mod Podge. And I really do like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. It goes on nice. It doesn't crack. It doesn't peel off. I have no qualms about sending it through the mail that I know of. I mean, because I bend the pieces that I have a lot. And let's put a part of one in there, even if I squish that. Let's put one up in the corner. Right in there. There we go. Now I want to, I messed it. Well, not too bad. I can go back over that. So let's, I'm going to put this up over here and kind of clean off my stencil a little. Just hit it with water. Here. And let's grab another towel and kind of clean this off. Just get the top gunk off of it so it doesn't gunk up on me too bad. I know I need to give them a bath. All my stencils need a Murphy's oil soap bath, but I'll do it this way now. Get it flatter. About out of water there. Something happened. She's drying hers. All right. I'm pretty happy with that. Can't do too much more on it. And I think I'm probably getting a little of that rubber cement off. She's going to pull. She doesn't like it hers. I like mine, Becky. Skip or drag or brush. Ew. Okay. Sort of like a dry brush technique. Skip. We did that. I got to do my tape. Skip or drag brush. I'll have to catch up with her. I think she's way ahead of me because I've got to stop and dry because I can't do much with this until it's dry. I think I could paint my flowers. I'm thinking a rusty color and paint I got to doodle pumpkins and paint them orange. I got that modeling paste all over me. I'm liking mine so far. Woo! Go to Mary. I should respond to that. Wee. I got weed. Wee. Space, capital G-O-L-D. They didn't know I was listening, I don't think. I listen. I don't chat much because my hands are busy trying to catch up with Becky. This is the back. I love the back. I love what's happened on the back. Yep. I'm really liking mine. I think I'm going to drag a rust color. I do think I'm going to drag a rusty color. Because I've got an awful lot of gold on here, but I need a rust, like a Georgia clay. Or a reddish Georgia clay. Red ink. What do I have up there? Let me reach for this and see what this is. This is a pretty color. This is scarlet. This is pretty. It just says drag a brush. I think I can do this. Let's see what this is going to do. Let's get some wax paper out. Let's see. One of these will be mine. I always have to experiment. She's using kind of a rust color too, but this is a scarlet color. But I think if I water it down enough, it's almost a scarlet. I mean, of course, the little nose dropper's not working. It's all plugged up. Let's just drop some on here. Oop. And I'm running out of water. I'm running out of water to squirt here. Now, I don't know what happened to my fan brush. I don't know what I did with my fan brush. I barely use this stencil brush. I hardly ever use it because it's really too big for me. But let's try dragging this. See, it's very vibrant. And I don't want it to cover up all my resist. Oh, I think my colors are just about the same as hers, and she's saying ketchup and mustard. But these are very... I'm working on a dirty dozen, Becky. Let's drag the brush on here too. Let's use up this. Let's just drag. Oh, I don't want to do this too much. Let's wet that out. And I threw my, come on, I'm about out of water. Threw my towel in the wastebasket. Let's blot this. That's too much. Look at how it added the color to it, though. Wow. Ooh, I love that, what it did there. Let's add a little more. This will be fun to write on. Yeah, I'm afraid my white shirt has seen its day. Now this is very orange. All you see, I think, all I see in my computer is yellow, but it is orange. It's orange. All I see is gold. I don't know what you see on the other. I don't know if it's just the settings on my camera. There's my drag brush on there. Now I've got, yeah. Where's my dictionary? It ran away. Yeah. She's gonna pull 10. She's on 10. We'll come back to that paint. She doesn't like a prompt. She's calling for 10, 11, and 12. Probably stencil. Ah, that's what did I say? Stencil. Circles and add blue. Good ones. Good calls. Add blue. All right. All right. I like that. Let's do some. One before I stencil. I'm going to come in here. Well, let's get rid of my. I gotta pick a break here and find my dictionary across the page. Reach. Oh, I don't fall over. Reach. Ah, I got it. Let's smash this red in here. Phew. Something stinks. Red. Let's smash this red here. Smash and drag. Ooh, that's pretty. Smash and drag. We're done with that. Smash and drag. Make sure that that's closed good. Let's put that over to dry. No fan going. What I want to do is doodle in my pumpkin now. And then I'll stencil. Let's doodle with my black pen. And I think I'm going to do tatted flowers, or sort of tatted flowers. Just little flowers in here like this, at least in some of them. I kind of like the idea of doing that. Maybe I should. And I might come back in and paint my pumpkin orange. Let's put a doodly flower down in here. Okay. Now these, I'm going to outline these so that you can see. These were what I did with the modeling paste in the corner. I'm happy with those. And there's some up in here. Yeah, and some of this was the resist that I'm doodling around. And I might come back in with that rust color and paint these flowers. We'll see. I haven't decided yet. But I like what's going on in here. You know, it needs those little loops, and I'm not sure that I can do those in there because I'm going to paint. So let's just continue doing these. And let's do this one in here. I can feel this paper still wet. Let's tie these together. Let's put another one down in here. Now this will make more sense once I get it painted in, because there'll be a pumpkin here. And maybe my Georgia clay will be a nice color to paint those pumpkins. And I have to stencil. I need blue. I need to journal. The journal will be the message on the back. And add circles. Maybe I'll add circles on the back, because this is getting awfully convoluted. Like, where's my, let's do some, we don't want, it's so convoluted that it doesn't make any sense, is what I'm saying. And some of this is resist, and some of it is the texture paste. Oh, she's going to doodle in gold. She's going to doodle in gold. I might make my flowers gold. I might make my flowers gold, because I might do circles on the back for a border. This flower's already colored. Green circles? I don't know, Becky. We'll see. Because I'm not watching what she's doing. I'm involved in my postcards here. Sorry, Becky. I don't know if green will work. She didn't ask me. I wasn't asking you, Mary. I was asking everybody else. Green will work for the stems, Becky. Green for the stems of your pumpkin. All right, let's doodle some little tatty flowers on here. Yeah. This flower got kind of smashed, but I'm happy. Blue. Where am I going to put blue on here? Maybe I'll make some blue flowers. They can't be all gold, can they? Yes, 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 yes. Blue and gold flowers. I love the texture. This is resist in here. I'm going to leave that. I kind of like it. I really need to think about what I want to put on here for journaling, though. It's just one word. Fall, autumn. Autumn. I like the word autumn. Autumn days. That's 2 words. You know, and I don't have to, you know, we'll see what I do. I don't know. What time is it? What time is it, Becky? It's 4:30. 5:30 her time. I'm doodling. on and off my pumpkins because it needs it. It needs it up in here too. That's resist. This is texture paste. Bye, Becky. Have a great day, Becky. I'll try. Let's see. She's asked me if I'm going to do a live. If I don't show, I am sleeping. For sure, tomorrow night. Right. Sleeping. Yeah. Thank you, Becky. Oh, I enjoy working along with Becky. I enjoy doing these. Bye, Becky. She's signing off. There she goes. Poof. And she goes poof. All right, I'm going to take these earbuds out of my ear because she's signed off. Now I can finish my pumpkins. You know, I see a lot of orange on here, but I don't see it in my, I'm going to see what it is on my phone. It looks all yellow on my computer. Let's see what it is on my phone. Let's see what I look like on my phone. Your channel and videos live. Oh, yeah. So much better on my phone. Let's turn off chat. Yeah. So much better on my phone. In my, I don't need this water anymore. In my laptop, it all looks yellow. I mean, all of this is yellow gold. Gold and yellow instead of orange and yellow. So I'm loving the colors on here. I'm loving what's going on with the doodling. And I have to do circles and blues. And what do I have left to do? Stencil, circles, add blue, use tape, paint with a pipette. I got this one done. I did the alternate. And journal. Now the journal will be the message on postcard. So stamp on tissue paper, photo collage, neon, stitch on page. The only one I like here is stitch on page. And I always like to add a fifth one, and that's a wild card, because you always need something that doesn't show up in the prompts. It just needs it. But I'm going to continue with my doodles here. You know what I want to do are my little loops in here. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Let's do a line coming like this around in here, just right along these stitch lines. And let's do these little loops since I can't do them in my pumpkin. And they just add they add something. My pen is too thick of a point to do them in the pumpkin itself. I could do those in blue. Oh well, I don't think I'm going to. I'll probably do blue on the back. Maybe a blue flower on the back. Circles, I don't know. I don't want to get too much on here because then it gets convoluted. These are my pumpkins. These are my tatted doodles. Oh, there's green. The green is going to be in the stem, so I have to be careful where I'm going here. These postcards smell like baby powder. Yeah, I should probably add one in there. Okay, I'm going to do these little... Just because it's a part of doodling. Paint with a stick. What am I going to do? Paint with a stick. Oh, I didn't do the lines in there. Need some little circles in there. Little loop-de-doops. And little loops in here. I think I'll do the green stems next. After I get my little loops done in here. And I didn't, let's see. Let's put some more doodles in my pumpkin here. I don't want to paint out all of those pumpkins too much because, well, some of them have a nice resist in there. So we'll see what happens when I paint my pumpkins. I can't believe it's going to be Friday night tomorrow. I'm going to have to plan what I'm doing in my live stream. This week has gone awfully fast. Awfully fast. And we got more little doodles to do in here. Okay. Let's do the green stems next. Let's do the green stems next. So they begin to look like a pumpkin. I need green and orange. And let's see what I have here. Oh, I can hardly move my chair. Here's the orange. I might have to add some red to it. Where's my Georgia clay? Oops. Yeah. It's Georgia clay. Now I need green. Green. We might make some of those flowers blue. We'll see. We'll see. I am moving that chair mat any day now. It is just irritating me to no end. The only person that's going to move it is me. All right. We're going to do the green next. Honestly. So pretty green. And let's see. I'm going to paint the stems green here. And I got a little leaf going on up in there. A little leaf going on up in here. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with these, how they're working. This is a leaf. Make it look more like a leaf. Stem. Yeah. And a stem in here. And a little leaf up in here. Now, this doesn't have a leaf. I'm going to put one in there. All righty, and this one has one, but I didn't paint it in. And I'll come back in maybe and put some more curlicues on some of these. Pretty happy with those. Let's wash these out. I think I threw my paper towel away. Find my paper towel. They got all soggy with that drippage. Did I put that brush? Is this my brush? No. Was this it? Yes. Don't like to leave brushes in the water. Okay, let's go in with the Georgia clay and maybe a little orange for the pumpkin. Well, that's, yeah, let's mix some orange with it because this orange is awful orange. I need something in between there for my pumpkin color. All right, shall we start with these up here? That's an awful lot of paint on your brush. course I'll put my hand in it. Why not? Now I don't have to paint in the entire pumpkin. I can leave some of that resist showing. Which I kind of like. Yeah, let's do this one while I'm doing the sides. And I can even bring that orange into the green of the stem, and it kind of looks brownish colored. No. Yeah. This one needs help. Let's dry this because I'm putting my hands in the green. So we got this big, huge pumpkin here. And all these little flowers, doodly flowers on it. And I might have to come in and redo some of this in here once I see what I've done, and once it dries, we'll see. I hate to cover up that resist, but I'm going to have to in order for it to look like a pumpkin. You saw it. You saw it here. I'm going to play more with rubber cement resist. I really like what it did. Let's put some orange down in here. Yep, I'm liking them. I'm liking them. I'm really glad that she said do a pumpkin instead of an egg. I wasn't going to do an egg. I was going to rebel. They knew it too. They were talking about Mary rebelling. I don't know what part that I was rebelling on, but it was probably the egg. It was probably the egg. They know me well. Mary's not going to do an egg on her fall postcards. No how, no way. So I'm so glad that Becky came to her senses and made it a pumpkin instead of an egg. Thank you, Becky. There we go. I am liking these. Yep. Yep. Now I'm wanting to do red flowers, but I don't know. I might have to do blue ones. Or blue and yellow, maybe. Gold, blue and gold flowers. Add some gold in there. And blue, I think. I think the prompt was paint a pumpkin and doodle in it. I doodled and painted in my pumpkin. I doodled first. Well, actually, I've got color on it from the other prompts, so I guess it's sort of already painted. Yeah, I'm liking this. I am liking it. There we go. Now, oh yeah, it's not done. It's not done. It's not over. It's not over. I need my gold. Don't shut down your computer. It might turn off your gold. And I just got the navy blue. I need this pretty cobalt blue. Pretty cobalt blue. And yeah, pretty fall blue. And gold. And I probably should, I'm going to work out of my lid. So let's paint this one gold. Maybe I can come in with blue around it. We'll see. Because they can't all be gold. That would be too much. Let's do three golds here. Now I'm painting over my texture paste flowers. Let's try these three for gold. Let's wash out my brush. Let's try some of this blue. That's almost too dark. Let's get some white in there. And, you know, I'm tempted, hand stuck to the wax paper. I'm tempted to try some of this red ink. Let's see what happens with it. It's really a pretty color. Let's try some red. Oh, that's really pretty. So I think most of my flowers will be this pretty red. I'm liking them with maybe a touch of that gold and a touch of blue. And then my little doodle flowers, I'm just going to leave them the doodly. So let's go in here with the red. And I didn't do one up in there, so let's do this one. Let's add a red there and a red in there. Let's go in with the, let's go in with the gold here. Let's do all the golds first. So there's gold, that'll be blue, and those will be red. This will be gold. And I'll probably come in and outline these again after everything is dry. That'll be blue, those will be red. Let's see. These red, this gold. This one will be gold. That'll be blue, those will be red. This one will be gold. And that one will be blue, those will be red. That one's gold, this one's gold. So not all of my flowers are gold. I'm giving blue a chance. Oh, phone, hold it. Let's see if I can. Come on. Come on. Turn it off. Hang up. Yeah. I don't know why they have to call while I'm streaming. It irritates me. It's like they know. All right, this one's blue. My brother was out there. He hung up on them. They're just telemarketers. Your computer service contract has expired. What computer? Click. What computer were you talking about? And then they hang up. I don't know what computer you're talking about. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We must have the wrong number. Or here's the other one. Your Social Security card has something went wrong with it or something with the number. It's not passing through. Social Security will never call you with a problem like that. Don't ever even respond to that. They're trying to get your Social Security number. Jeez. Do you think we're stupid? All right, let's go in and do the red. Hopefully that won't drip. Yeah, my brother was out there. He hung up on him. And sometimes the phone captioning phone that we have, they'll flag it if it's a fraudulent call. They'll say fraudulent call. And on my phone, if it's spam, they'll say potential spam. And I blocked some, and it'll say blocked call. So don't call us if you don't really. Then they don't leave a message. That's the other thing that bugs me. If you really wanted to talk to me, you would leave a message if it was real important. All right, let's put a red dot there. Let's put red dots there. A red dot in here. A red dot there. Oh, I'm loving how these are turning out. Red dot, red dot. Make this a little more red in here. Red dot in there. Red dot, red dot. I'm liking these. I'm liking them a lot, Becky. Red dot in there, red dot here. Let's paint these up here. Now, these that I'm painting, they're texture paste. So it's got a white, kind of a chalky feel to it. So they may dry a little bit lighter than red. I notice they're kind of looking orange after they dry, but that's okay. It's a nice fall color. Probably have to go in with black on that. Now, I think I have a stencil prompt to do, and I think I'm going to stencil in yellow in the background on these. Maybe squares. I think so. Let's put a dot there. And a dot in here. And a dot there. Let's paint this one. And you know what? I feel like doing it. I don't know if it's going to work. Let's try to take some of this gold and mix it here. Let's take a little bit more because I want quite a bit of it. Let's wash off my brush. And let's take some red, a good amount of red ink. It's gold and red ink. Ooh, that's kind of pretty. I want it a little darker though. Let's do some more red. And let's go back in on my pumpkins. Now this one, you're looking at it sideways. Ooh, I'm loving it. I am loving, loving, loving it. And that gold has just a little bit of shimmer in it. So it adds a little shimmer to those pumpkins. Yeah. And then I think I'll come in with some pure gold on top of those. One more. Yeah. Yeah. Now let's add some. Wash my brush out again. And let's add some gold lines here, kind of, on my pumpkins. If that makes any sense. Kind of gold like that. Yeah. I don't know if that works or not. We'll see. I think once I get the black outlines on them again, it'll work. Just got to keep working it. Got to keep working it. I don't want them to be flat. I want them to have colors. The color will add dimension to it. Yeah. There we go. Now, I'm liking it so far. So let's take, I'm not quite done yet. Let's put my red away. Let's put my gold away. And I'm thinking what I want to do is yellow. But let's give this another dry. Yellow squares in the background with my stenciling. So I've got blue. Let's put the circles on the back. Let's get out my, where did I see that here? Here, kind of squares here. I've got both circles and squares. So let's give this a dry. Oh, look, I didn't do that flower down there. Let's do that in let's do it in blue, since I have blue out. I think I meant for it to be blue anyway. Now, ink kind of takes a little bit of time to dry. Acrylic ink. Now, what I want to do is I want to get a sponge. A sponge. I had one here. Coming out of here. And I'm going to have to cut that. Make it nice and soft. And let's get the yellow. I want a yellow. A yellow. And they're going to put yellow squares in the back. Or should I use yellow spots? I think yellow squares would be. And let's try it on one, see if I like it. If I don't like it, I can say that's mine. My sponge here. All right, here goes. Yeah, we might have to add some white to that. Let's get my palette knife out here. Let's add some white to that yellow. And get it off of my knife. Let's try that again. How did that look? Well, I'm not sure I like it. I'm not sure I like it. Let's wipe it out. I'm not sure. You can wipe it out. Kind of wiped off my flowers there. Let's try some dots. Let's try dots again in here. How about orange dots? I don't know, orange dots might be a little. Here we go, dots. Oh, they're green. I meant for them to be blue. Green dots. Oh, I like that better. We'll put in some dots. Maybe lighter than there. Yeah. I'm liking that. Kind of bluish green dots. Those will be my circles. No, never fear, it's not done yet. It's not done. But I got to do all the prompts, right? It's a lot of prompts for one postcard when you try to do something on every postcard. It's a lot. There we go. This one doesn't take us many. There'll be some. Maybe some down in there. And some down in here. Oops. It's my towel. I'm pretty happy with this. Yeah, I'm happy with them. Okay, so I'll call those my circles. Now, I think, am I done with the paint? Not quite, because, well, I think I am on the front. Let's fold this up because I'm going to put my hands in it if I don't. And I know I should save it, but oh well. There it goes. I want to go back in with my black pen again. And shall we give this another quick dry? And detail these a little bit more so they show up better. And then we'll cut them apart and work on the back. And I think we'll see. So I want to detail my pumpkin more in here. And my flowers got kind of lost in all the painting. Yeah. Make it look like a pumpkin in here. And flowers. And this is all dark in here. And then little doodly flowers in here. Doesn't have to be perfect. Just about perfect. There. And I didn't do the little loopies on here. Make a little border there. Let's draw our little loopies. Okay, I think I'm happy with that. This is my faux stitching in here. Blanket stitch. And you just have to come back in and bring these back out again. And I like to use the black pen to do that. Otherwise they get lost in the fray. Let's see, there's the stem is up in here. My doodles. Oh, I like that. And it has the leaf here. You know, I want to make a curly Q. Curly Q. Draw your flowers in here. They get lost. They get lost in all the color if you don't bring them back out. Yeah, pumpkin shape in here. You know, as much as I like those loops, I think they need to be colored in. Maybe they could be little colored picots on the, yeah. Now, I don't want to go too late here. It's 5:30. I'll finish this and I think I'll have to stop. Finish the detailing, and then tomorrow morning I'll cut it apart and we'll do the back and I'll address them and have a giveaway if I make it up tomorrow morning. This fall weather makes me want to sleep in. Yeah, it does. Now let's draw our flowers in here. Ooh, I am liking these. I am liking them. My stem comes over this way, and this is actually a leaf, and it comes out this way. The stem does, and the pumpkin really comes way off this way. And we got the little doodly flowers in here. Don't forget those. And the big texture paste flowers. Yeah, I think I'm liking those. And my stitches here got kind of painted out too. I'm loving this. I am really loving this. All right, let's go in and do these again. I don't like them loops on this. I like them colored in. Just consider them. Oh, you know, I didn't paint with a stick. What am I going to do if I don't paint with a stick? I don't know. This one comes in here. This has to be a pumpkin flower. I might put a couple lines around in here with my paintbrush, the end of my paintbrush. Yeah. Paint with a stick. I don't like that prompt. And I don't like the others because I don't want to collage. I don't want to collage on a postcard because I don't want it to fall apart in the mail. I would rather just paint and that. But Becky has no way of knowing that I'm going to do a postcard. So I'll go with an alternate. I don't know what I'm going to do. Yeah. We are getting there. We are getting there. Hold the phone. I'm loving it. I'm loving it. I love what's happening here. I like what's happening here. I do like what's happening on it. Paint with a stick. I might just make a couple marks. Just copy that in. Our stem and our leaf in here. I got a curly Q and a stem in here. Yeah, turn these all black. Now, not all that modeling paste got painted. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Let's border this with black. Put black lines in here, little black dots. Yeah. Looks like a pumpkin, doesn't it? Doesn't it look like a pumpkin? I got this one to do yet. And the black dots on the side here. Some sort of a leaf in there. And my stem. And here. And the flowers. And the little tatted flowers in here. Okay. No, I'm not quite done yet. I might have to do touch up after these are cut apart. A lot of touch up. but I am liking them. I am liking them a lot. I am buffering. Fixing my buffer here. So what I have are the front of the postcards, and tomorrow I'm going to let these sit and rest. I'm happy with them. I might put fall or autumn or something like that on there. I don't know. I'm kind of happy with them. But tomorrow I will come in and do the back, cut them apart, and do the backs of them. I need to make them look more like pumpkins here. So, and then I'll put, maybe I'll carve a stamp and put a stamp on the back. I don't think I did all of these. Finish them up. And I'm going to try to have a giveaway tomorrow morning. We'll see. I don't know. If I'm not online Friday morning, if I'm not online, I didn't make it out of bed. So we'll see what tomorrow brings. But I'd love to send these out. I would love to just put fall or autumn in here. And just if I could just write it nice. I don't know. There's a blanket stitch in here. I'm not sure I like that, but it is what it is. And maybe when I get them cut apart, they'll be better. So we did these, and we did borders. And my borders, Becky moves around pretty fast on the borders. Let's separate these out a little here with my black pen. I think the black sets them off a little here after I get them done, after I get them all colored. And I think they're all colored. My rings, I'm just going to leave the rings white, like white diamonds and gold bands. Yeah. Rings. And I think that was Beth. I think she said Lisa said the bats. I'm not sure. My bats are gray because I didn't want to color them black because they would fade into the night sky, and you need to see them. And hummingbirds. I'm pretty happy with my hummingbirds, and, you know, for not looking at anything. And scarecrows, I think was it Janet or Janice said scarecrows. They could use a little more definition, but they are what they are. And blackbirds, they can be a little blacker in here. All I had was my Sharpie. Let's just color these a little blacker. Blackbirds should be black, right? Blackbirds are big old birds. This one's flying. And this one's, there we go. Blackbirds. And pumpkin, jack-o'-lanterns. Holly, jack-o'-lanterns. And they actually need to be outlined a little bit more. sorry for what I did to your face. And then on the back is donuts and teddy bears. My teddy bears, like Aunt Beck, they're okay, but I really have to go and see what a teddy bear looks like again. One of them, and I have to tell you, I think my best one was my first one in this case. Usually they get better as you go, but my teddy bear here, no, this one's sleeping. He looks like go away, let me rest. He looks a little angry. But there they are. So we did a dirty dozen. I colored in these. We colored in those. Yeah, colored. And so we did borders from last week. I should date these. Becky borders. Borders with Becky. Borders with Becky. And this is 10, this was 10/2/19. And this is 10/9/19. Okay, Becky. So, and then we did a dirty dozen, and I did postcards here. So there we go. There it is. And I'm going to take these out, so I'm just going to do the thumbnail of the postcards. So thank you for watching. I'm going to go check and see if the video turned out. And if it turned out, I'm going to allow it to go live. I'll put a link to Becky's channel in the description box below. Be sure and check it out. Yeah, I'm going to try to stream tomorrow morning, but if I don't make it, I didn't make it out of bed. So we'll see what happens. Thank you for watching. Go out and walk in that wonderful world of color that we have out there. Bye for now.